freaking restream. Okay. Reload. Let's see.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
Stop. Gang, I've messed up the stream info for the YouTube people. That's okay. We're just gonna get going, because I'm not on a time crunch, but I do have to leave at some point. I've got some stuff. And we're back. Oh boy, I'm getting a text. Tight. Thank you, Adam. And I'm gonna have it open on my phone, or well, I would like to, so I can read the whatchamacallit, the chat, just in case anyone wants to talk to me. We're back. Okay. Slick. Super duper slick, actually. So, we're back with the Devil's the Devil's Craft single, that's what it was. Oh, the lock is broken. What was I doing? I have to redo the Pyramid Head fight, I think, because I got lost. Apartment stairway. Okay, let's roll. I have not played this, like, solidly. Last time I played this, I don't practice this, ever. I'm just doing it. Oh. Goodness. Let me be sure this sounds okay. I have not played this, like, solidly last time. Goodness. I should lower my volume for you. Okay. Nope, that's a bit too low. Here we go. Anyway, we're gaming. I need a map because I don't know where I am. Apartment stairway. Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd be uncomfortable too, James. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me get out my gun. I'm not doing this fight a fourth time. I love this. He's just like, let's go. Alright, I think we're done. No, we're not. Now we're done. Okay. Let him run off. Bye-bye, Pyramid Head. I'll see you again later. Goodness. What? Where'd the water go? I'm curious. Does she... or it? I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know. I thought it might have an item on it, but maybe not. Wow, this place could use some something. How's the audio to anyone watching? Let's check Twitch and see if anyone is saying anything there. How about that, huh? How about that? Nope, that is not the same thing. There you go. Okay, so Silent Hill 2 is fixed on YouTube. Thank heavens. Twitch. No one on Twitch is saying anything, so that's okay. And I appear to be my only viewer. That's okay. I'm gonna lower the audio just a tad for myself as well as you, because, like, I'm getting blasted with the music and the angry monsters. Now, I believe this is the part where we go to the park, because I did play I got a little bit further than this last time, but I had to leave, and there was no more Devil's Craft singles anywhere. Let's grab this. I got a first aid kit. How slick is that, huh? I just realized I can hear myself in the background. Dog, be silent. Just like this hill. Okay. So this is not a thing. I'm going to once again change some things because I am noticing that the game's lagging just slightly sometimes, and I don't mind, but for someone's viewing experience, you know, it deserves to be a little bit better. We have another viewer on YouTube. Hello. I don't know who it is. It might be Kieran or Adam. One of my buds. Oh, it's this kid again. I don't like this child.
You!
You.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
I don't like you.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Yeah, and why are you accusing me of not loving my wife? My dude? Anyway, some crude graffiti made by a child. Not bad, actually. Honestly, if I saw that graffiti, I wouldn't mind. More street art should be a good thing for society, honestly. Even if it's made by a tiny child who steps on people's hands. What's over here? Run, James. Run. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something from last time. There's like bullets up here, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe it's just me. Perchance. Yes, there are bullets. 2. I only got one of those last time. I missed one. Goodness. What a handsome fella. Can we get a hand for James? Poor guy. Having to go through this stuff all the time. I'm going to use this wooden plank with some nails in it again. I don't want to waste my ammo. Like, I literally just spent like 30 rounds on Pyramid Head. Maybe even more. But we're back at Rosewater Park. This is our special place. My wife and I used to hang out here. It was pretty slick. We, you know, did whatever married people do. I don't know. I know we stared at the ocean, according to, I think James said that earlier. We just, like, stared at the water for, like, an entire day. Like psychopaths. Now, if you want to stare at the ocean all day, that's fine by me. But, like, you could walk around, maybe? Or something. Still got some dudes in chat. Hello, chat. YouTube, Twitch. I don't think I have any viewers on Twitch right now. Because there's like 900 people watching stuff, I think. And, ooh, health drink. Honestly, I'd love to get the official recipe for a Silent Hill 2 health drink. How can I have maximum health via beverage? Maybe it's just Gatorade. Maybe it's just a shot of Gatorade. I am lost again. I'm lost a lot in these games. Like, until I know a game very well, I get lost frequently. That is a wall. I love Resident Evil, fun fact. I've never played Silent Hill at all. But I know, genuinely, I haven't beaten the Resident Evil 1 remake yet, because that game is, like, hard compared to the original. But, like, the original version of the Spencer Mansion, I know like the back of my hand. That is where I came in from. Damn. Dog, can I get a... Thank you. Center my camera. I like how this game has kind of fixed camera angles, you know? It's not, like, it's more dynamic this way, but, like, I love games with intention, you know? That's a nice, gazebo. Who doesn't love a good gazebo? Ah. Health drink. Can I use this? No, I can't. Let's go meet a scary lady who looks just like my wife. Hello.
Mary?
No.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
All of this sounds so
See?
unnatural.
Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
Good.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Yep, and he's back to
Oh,
sounding
yeah, 3
like a
years
psycho.
ago. But I got a letter from her.
What have I got?
She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Creepy.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I
There you
wonder
go.
if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet
Uh-huh.
it was.
I don't like what you're
Don't
implying,
get so
ma'am.
mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
It is, isn't it? Then he
You're
just starts
coming with
walking
me?
off.
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
Dog.
I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
I am
Or
uncomfortable.
maybe you hated her.
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Dog. Okay. Well. here we are. Well, memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. 67 people died and you left them underneath the lake? Did you bury them there, or did you just toss them in and they got covered over eventually? That's creepy, my dude. Let's check Twitch real quick. See how Twitch is doing. Great stream. I really enjoy this game. Would love to play together sometime. I am not going to be adding anyone on Discord simply because that sounds concerning. You know? I would reach out to the channel rather than just me, because we're a team of like 9 or... Yeah, no, wait, hold on. It varies. I guess we can get as large as 13 people sometimes. Goodness. Run. Make sure you can keep up, Maria. Dude, I don't like the fact that someone, like, why are you here? Why do you look like my wife? And why are you, like, hitting on James? Someone who may or may not have a living wife. I have no idea. Maybe Maria's like another thing that the town made to mess with him. You know? Because, I mean, none of this stuff, of my limited knowledge of Silent Hill, none of this stuff matches what happened in Silent Hill 1. I have not beaten Silent Hill 1, I just know things are different in that one. I want that health drink. Give me the health drink, thanks. Oh, don't hit Maria. That's rude. Okay, that door doesn't open. Run! We're gonna keep running. Hold on. What does this say? Now we got some kerfuffle in the background, but that's okay. What the? Dog, how many of these, like, leg creatures are around? I really can't say I'm a fan. No, I do not want to look at the apartment map. Aha. So I gotta go all the way up Nathan Avenue? Gang. You know what would be handy? A car. Go away. Leg. No. In a minute, if there are going to be more of these things, I'm going to take a health drink. You still with me? Yes, you are. I wonder if Maria can die. That would be not cool if that happened. Because I'm willing to bet that that is a fail-safe of some kind. You know, or a fail-state. Where, like, Maria dies and then it's like, oh no, she died. How did this happen? Is this car running? Dog. Free pipe. Good range. New pipe. Wow. Can I go into the gas station? I would love a Snickers. Because as we all know, you're not you when you're hungry. I wonder where that came from, that ad. It'd be interesting to, like, know. I would love to see the entomology of advertisements, you know? Because, like, You're Not You When You're Hungry is a classic, but so's, like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, etc., etc., you know? Or, that one ad where the kid stands on 2 Cokes to get a Pepsi, I think. That ad is, like, classic. I love that ad. What am I doing back here? This is a bad idea. Also, by the way, if that pipe is 3 feet tall, that means James is, like, only 4 feet, or maybe even, like, 4.5 feet tall. Where am I? Why did I come back here? I'm trying to get to the hotel. I'm gonna take a health drink while I'm in this menu. Goodness. Calm down. I literally just walked past you. I'm sorry if my stench offended you. Goodness. Again, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Well, or at least, hopefully, hear from you if you're there. Okay. There's one locked door in this alleyway. Not even a health drink. What's the point if no one's gonna leave, like, some 5-hour energy laying out for James? That's it. James is like a depressed Santa Claus, and, 5-hour energy is his milk and cookies. That's... Oh my gosh. That's so dumb. Is this open?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
How do you hate bowling? Did you ever go bowling with anyone? Oh, well, maybe. Maybe not. Oh! It's Eddie
So what'd you do?
and the annoying
Robbery?
child.
Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
You're so mean.
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
Checks
If
out.
you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Nobody? Dog, you got...
the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
No. I found a creepy one named Maria. She looks just like my wife and keeps making me uncomfortable. What the... How do you know I'm in here? Excuse me, would you like some bowling shoes? And the little girl is just poof, gone.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Dude, this place is so run down. I
Are you
mean...
alone here, Eddie?
no.
Are you sure you're not alone? Yeah, no, there she is.
Bye-bye.
And she's running away.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? Why?
Oh, good, we know the child's
Laura.
name.
Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Well, that's
Forget
mean.
you.
Okay, James, don't be a jerk. He's just a little he's just a little overweight. Can I kick the ball? No, I cannot. What's down the lanes? Okay, why isn't the camera actually following me, though? Teeny. He's so small. Creepy, though. Like, this is a small bowling alley. Humbly, if I may. I'm like... bowling alleys, am I right? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, well, bye, Eddie. I'll see you later. And Maria's gone too. No, she's not.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Which way did she go? Okay, you came from this way. I assume she ran down the alleyway again. I was just there. Maybe she unlocked it, maybe she didn't. I swear. Kids, man. Dude, in a creepy town like this, genuinely, who just leaves a kid around? I don't know, like, what Laura's deal is, but, like, her parents suck.
She went through there.
No, she did not. Oh. Okay, maybe she did. I was gonna be like, do we have
Is
kids?
there any other way?
Yeah, there is.
Yikes. Do we have
Right
kids walking through walls
there.
now? Okay, you gonna unlock the door?
It's no good. It's locked.
She's like, don't worry, I have the key. Yeah. Of course you do. How many keys do you need? Okay. 3 keys to get into what I assume is a bar. That's a little odd. Okay, which door did we came in that way? Lock is broken. Okay, of course the lock is broken. Can't... This town, okay. Other than a good janitor, it really, really needs a good locksmith. Because, like, how many people get locked out of their apartments and then get hit by a leg monster? I mean, heck, James doesn't even live here, and he's getting hit by leg monsters constantly. What is that? Ooh, a door. A door that works. Is this... Yeah, okay, this is a bar with a neon sign. That's a nice sign. Probably very expensive. In my experience, neon signs are quite annoying to purchase. Oh, it's a strip club. Kind of. I would say a strip outlet. Okay. Why didn't Maria follow me? Oh. How did you get out here before me? Oh, and we're doing the, like, spooky camera angles. Should we go this way? Carroll Street. Okay. Small children running around without their parents. Not a good look. For the parents, I mean. I'm just running around with, like, the scary twin of my wife. She's very odd. Although I assumed, because she had the keys to that bar, I assume that she probably works there either as the bartender, or a server, or a dancer or something. You know? Which, honestly, cool.
Over there!
Over there? The child. Oh, it's a hospital. I should have just walked past the bowling alley. I shouldn't have gone in there. I should just look for my wife. Oh, my dad's watching. Hi, Dad. Good for asking their permission to. Haha, you were fun. You took good secondary steps. Okay. Good stuff. Sorry, gang. Just not texting. Checking my texts. Along with, you know, also making sure no one's chatting to me in Twitch. And on YouTube, no one's chatted to me there yet, but that's okay. It is perfectly fine, for reference, to not talk on the stream. And if you want to, I will attempt to reply. I can't promise that I'm a good conversationalist, but I certainly can try. That's not ominous at all. How am I looking? Is my head cut off or anything? Okay. Looks like the lock is broken. Lock is broken. Yep. Oh, hi, Jason. Okay. It's locked. The lock isn't broken, though. I don't know how you can tell, but... Goodness. I swear. It's locked. Every door is locked. He can't open it, but is it locked or is the lock broken? Nope, I'm not doing that right now. I will come back later for a stairwell. Lock is broken. Dude, like I said earlier, a good locksmith would go such a long way. I swear. Pressing the buttons, the elevator does not move. Just calm down. I just bumped you. Literally. How? Okay. What the? Why is this wall recessed like that? How peculiar. And I have a feeling at this point of the game, the sentence I'm going to be reading the most is, "It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it." Fun fact, locks have their limits. If you kick it really hard, it just might open. To the stairwell. It's locked. Where's the stairwell? This one? Yeah. Let's go down. Nope, we're not going down. There's grating. 11 more hours till remake. That is true. I am actually quite excited for the Silent Hill remake. My computer probably won't be able to run it, but I also have a PS5 that I'll probably play it on. Oh. Move, please. Now that I'm away from those nurses, I am excited for the Silent Hill 2 remake. I've heard that, like, it's double the length of this game, and this game already feels pretty meaty. I don't even think I'm done with, like, the first act yet. Maybe I am, but, like, I'm also excited to see how they've updated the locations. I have a lot of faith in Bloober Team. Other projects they've worked on were very good. Like, I think they did Shadow of the Colossus. That was a good remake. Fire game. Every time, that scares the dickens out of me. Ooh, free medkit. Scattered papers. No one's written on them. I wonder if Dr. Kaufman worked here. If this is the same one. Same hospital or not. You know? Nope. Okay. Getting my bearings is like, I'm just working on it. Hello. Ma'am. Thank you. How do you do that, Maria? How do you teleport into a room? I got the lapis eye key. Let's check that out. Gorgeous. if that unlocks something in a hospital, I'm gonna be a little perturbed. Because that looks like it should be used to open something in a museum, honestly. Because that looks like, the variation on the Eye of Ra, but... Man... Stop it. Stop. Okay, she's done. I can hear the moaning when I whack her aggressively. Ow. Rude. Please. Just... Okay. She's down. For the count. I hate that a lot. No. I don't like... I wish... Okay. They're creepy. Because, like, you just can't, like, their face is, like, covered completely. What was the point of this room? Can I turn off my light? Yes, I can. Okay. Lock is broken. Dang, dude. Let's try the board. Ow. So, the board is just slightly slow enough that, like, the nurse has the chance to get back up. Sweet silence. Okay. I'm going to have a health drink. Just like a good old 5-hour energy, and I'm gonna gun you down. Just stay down. Please. Okay, I think she's done. Or it. I need to refrain from using pronouns for these things, because, like, yikes, my dude. Can I please? Give me the ammo. Give me the gun. Give me the shells, please. No? Okay. Fine. What was the point of coming in here? Health drink, maybe? Oh. I forgot you have to turn the light on to pick up things. Because, of course, James can't see if his flashlight's not on. Right? I think that makes sense. What? I killed you. Okay, let's check my map. Okay. Elevator at... Not the elevator, the, at the end of the hall, there's a day room. According to the map. What's a day room? The lock is broken. Because, of course it is. This is Silent Hill. The greatest horror of all is the fact that you can't actually go anywhere. I swear, let's check Twitch. And yes, I am gonna leave that static playing while I check Twitch. Message retracted. Skunk Jump. He said a second thing, or she said a second thing, or they said a second thing. But they retracted their message. Shame. Well, not shame, but sad. You know? Because I don't mind hearing what people have to say. I need a health drink. Lesson learned, when all else fails, use gun. This is America. And, regrettably, I'm not gonna continue that thought. Ow. Can you move? Like, thanks, dog. How do you get into the day room if the doors are all locked? Dang. Nope. Yes, a room that I can actually open. Reload. Health drink. Health drink. I am now in the green. And by green, I mean the green. What's in there? I'm sorry, that's coated in blood? Who? Okay, genuinely, what the heck, gang? Why is there a lab coat coated in blood? Also, poster. Hello, Maria, could you move? There might be, like, a health drink in that locker that you're standing in front of. That was the men's locker room. We're gonna go to the women's locker room, and Maria will not judge me. Ooh, a teddy bear. Take the teddy bear, James.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
How do you... Oh. Oh, a bent needle. Okay. I was under the impression that was a piece of barbed wire. Or something. Excuse me. Okay, in the women's locker room, genuinely, who keeps a shotgun in their locker? Also, hold on, what is that soda brand? Doc Wall? Doc Wall. Ooh, I have 6 viewers on YouTube. That's nice. Hi, guys. Oh. Thanks. I don't like that. Monsters scare me. Going the wrong way. For reference, I'm very much of the school of thought that in a survival horror game, it is actually, like, very much better to run away from an enemy rather than taking care of it. Like, for instance, in Resident Evil Remake, if you shoot a zombie, it'll come back as a Crimson Head later. And then you gotta burn, the body if you don't want that to happen, and that, is resource consuming and time consuming. And even in this game, I just ran past that leg monster, 4 times and didn't spend any ammo or time on it. Because I didn't want to. And I think that's really dope. Ah, yes, the monsters are waiting at the end of the hall. Hi, Dad. My dad said aloha in chat. 4, 5, 1, 7. Slick. It's locked. Excuse me, but I'm really, not in the mood. At all. Okay. Why does this area exist if all of it's locked? That frustrates me. Ow. Okay. Fun fact, I go to the hospital and the nurses start whacking me with metal pipes. I'm gonna leave a really, really strongly worded letter to, the chief of medicine, because, I came in for a bad knee, and I left with another bad knee. Goodness. My dad is still watching. Hello, Dad. Wow, I've gone from 6 viewers to 2, one of which is me, and the other is my father. And of course that floor is locked. What? Question, why do people lock the roofs of buildings? Honestly. I wouldn't mind going to a roof at some point, just to look out upon a city or something. Oh, and there's an elevator control room on the roof. In the first floor, there's a locked examination room, which I will be using a key on. Hopefully. 2F. 1F. Not 1F to give. Okay, I'm checking the map constantly. I'm so sorry, guys. But, I don't know where I'm going. Key. Excuse me, why do I hear a ringing in a room where nothing is wrong? I'm just chilling in here with Maria? Dude. We gotta find my wife, though, because, that's the whole reason I'm here. I can't keep lollygagging. Why am I even in a hospital right now? Because I'm chasing after a little girl. For food only. Do not store drugs. Don't store drugs in the lounge mini fridge, guys. It's not good enough for insulin. Oh. Ooh. Golly. I think that'd be common sense, but apparently for the people working in this hospital, it was not common sense. What was I supposed to get out of that? I guess we go to the other room that was here. Dang it. Yes, hello. Hello, Dad. Once again. Now I am... Okay, document room. Oh! A Devil's Craft single. I haven't been able to save in, solidly an hour. That's quite a gap. It's just because I missed this room, probably. Nothing of interest. Any insulin? Or perhaps Adderall? For James? You know? He could probably use a little bit. Now, actually, he could probably use an antidepressant, though. Because, I mean, his wife died. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor, damn it. Not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, in the name of healing, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Picked up the purple bull key. I have a blue, like a lapis key and a purple bull key. What could that be to? No clue. Some kind of purple box or something, maybe. Okay, so we got a... The iris part is made of How many things am I allowed to combine with things, man? I guess not much. The combine mechanic has been a popular staple of survival horror stuff for a long time. Since at least 1996. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Always, man. Every lock in this building is broken. And I'm not even on the same side I need to be on. So many rooms I've missed. Like a complete nincompoop. Absolutely crazed. This is the wall I need to be on. That door is, covered with tables. Yep. Dude, so many broken locks. Not a single door on that wall works. How amazing is that? Genuinely terrible. What could the lapis key be to? I wouldn't mind unlocking the rest of the building. That would be cool. Then I could go places and do things and find my dead wife, maybe. Or perhaps even find the little girl who stomped on my hand. Why do I hear breathing that isn't mine? I don't like that. Maria, could you move? Okay, so there's the grating. It hasn't moved. I don't know why I thought it would, but, you know, sometimes you're just a little kooky. Little nuts. And back to the, duking it out. Okay. All is well. No monsters here. No issues. Papers, there's a blue thing on top of the typewriter you could take, James, but I guess that's not interesting to you. Could be like a cool blueprint for something, you know? Everybody loves a good blueprint. I love a good blueprint, and I'm the only metric by which I can judge everybody. Okay, can there please be literally anything anywhere to help me out right now? I've got places to go, things to do, dead wives to find. Not to mention the fact that I'm being stalked by a bunch of nurses constantly. What am I looking at? What are you looking at, James? Why is your head drawn to that? Fun fact, in this game, if you didn't know, James's head has a lock-on system for stuff. And I'm not sure if he's trying to currently look at Maria or like an item that I can't seem to see. Oh, handgun ammo. That's what he was looking at, like a psychopath. Now he's looking at Maria again. Ow. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop hitting me. Thanks. Okay, looking at Maria. Nothing in this room. I genuinely cannot fathom why this hospital is like this. I just put 10 rounds in you and you're not dead? Dang. And you're done. You're finished at this hospital. I am so done with you. Oh, there's one viewer now. And it's me. I am my viewer. Oh well, regardless or not, I just, you know, I wanted to see how I would do with, people on the stream. You know, I don't know, maybe this video will be more successful as like a VOD. Maybe not. I don't mind. I'm still playing a fun video game. Fun fact. Fun is subjective. Because some people would hate this. I know many, many people who would hate playing this game. Because they don't like horror. They don't like horror movies. They don't like scary books. That's okay. You know, it's not for everybody. And in some cases, it's not for me. But okay. I'm really hoping that Maria doesn't die while I'm not paying attention to her. I'm gonna check my memos. Keep that box. What do you mean? Interesting. Well, that answers my question. Maria can definitely die. Game over. We're back in the doctor's office. I need to find everything I can so that I can get back to messing around. Do I have the shotgun already? Yes, I do. That's good news for me. Something's written on it. Yada yada yada. Illness. Goes to the other place. Key to Joseph. Probably the key to that box. Where is that box? I don't know. Not a clue. Real quick, let's check in on the Twitch people and see if there's anyone on Twitch. Because unlike with YouTube, I can't see Twitch constantly. But I can see the chat on YouTube pretty consistently because I got it pulled up on my phone. My good old-fashioned phone. Okay. I don't think there's anything else on this floor that I can access. Nope. Not a dang thing. Brookhaven Hospital. Dang. Sheesh. I'm missing something. I could just leave. That's not how this works. I don't get to just leave. You know? Must find wife, etc., etc. Up the stairs. The second floor is where it's at. Because that's where the most rooms are. Bit rude, innit? Okay. I'm gonna try out that shotgun. Thanks. Do me a solid and stay down. I'm really tired of getting hit by nurses with metal pipes. I have one of your metal pipes, and even then, it's not like kryptonite, you know? As much as I whack you with your own metal pipe, it does nothing. Except frustrate me greatly. The locker won't open. Sheesh. Is there a realm where I can use the sharp needle, the bent needle, to do something? Or maybe even open a door with one of the many keys that I have. I shall enter the men's locker room because I'm a man. And, there's a magazine here. It won't do me any good right now. What kind of magazine? A normal magazine, hopefully. The locker won't open. I would love to know. I like the fact that the people who designed this game, to differentiate the men's locker room from the women's locker room, the men have, like, posters of, like, scantily clad women everywhere. And the women's locker room has a shotgun and a teddy bear in it. That's hardcore. And I hope real life women's locker rooms are like that. Men's locker rooms, I can do without the posters, honestly. You know? But we're gaming. I desperately need the game to give me something. What is back there? Nothing. It's just a nasty sheet. Marie, calm down. I'm just trying to get past you. And yet, you keep body blocking me. What is in here? Nothing. Not a single thing that would be of use to me. Calm down. Okay, James, do you sniff anything? Did Timmy fall down the well? Wait, I can just kick it and it's done? That's so handy. Oh, there's a cover over the elevator's call button. Use. Dang it. It's locked and I can't get it open. See, how cool would it be if I could call the elevator right now and go to the roof or something? Literally anywhere other than here. I would love that. Please, game. Anyway, sorry, fellas. I'm trying to be as talkative as possible, but all I can think about is getting further in the game. No, I'm kidding. I do have a good time on the stream, and I am making some progress. It is on a desk in the document room. Look at all that space on the third floor that I can't seem to get to. Hold on. Drat. If only. Okay, I need to think of something. Oh, where do I go? I don't know. I'm so ashamed. My gaming skills are failing me. Examine. It's got like a ball in it with something. Combine. Use. This combination doesn't make any sense. Okay. Combine. Use. Looks like I can't use that here. Peculiar. Fun fact, there's my wife. And then there's Maria, apparently. They look very similar to James. I don't see the resemblance, but that's okay. You know, he was married to her for like, who knows how many years. At least one, I would imagine, before she died. Pressing the buttons. The elevator doesn't move. Vents. Can I use the ventilation shafts? I'm losing my mind. I don't want to look up the solution because, like, that's just lame. You know? I want this to be as authentic as possible. There's gotta be something I'm missing. On the third floor, there's a combination lock. Six, 3, 2. 63203? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with stuff. I am just lost, gang. Sheesh, I forgot you were here. Gone. See, that's so much easier. I wish I'd known that was a mechanic. Golly. Okay. 6, 5, 3, 2, 3. Okay, that does nothing. Sheesh. 6, 3, 2, 3, I guess. We'll try that one. 6. Nope. Okay. Well, I will find the combination somewhere, somehow. I swear. We're gaming. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I swear. Why are all of the windows boarded up? That is very peculiar to me. Can I whack this? To you too, James. Literally. Not a single door on this floor is open. How frustrating is that? What's the point of this floor? It's locked. Everything's locked. I imagine this, is just as frustrating for people who played it the first time. Ever, you know? Because with the remake coming out, I bet a lot of people are revisiting this, and a lot of people are like, I don't know where to go. I hope. Either that or it's just me and I'm completely missing something that's totally obvious to everyone else. But I was just here, right? No, I wasn't. Does every floor have a keypad? Does floor 1 have a keypad too? That would be great, actually, because then I could probably find the key code somewhere. Right? It's locked. But there's a keypad. And yet you don't let me use the keypad. Like on floor 3. That's confusing. Maybe I missed something in the examination room, or the document room, or something. No door for you. Thanks, Dad. Dude. And why is there a creepy noise in this room? This is an examination room. There's nothing useful. It's a bed. There's a pillow on the bed. It's in here too. The lock is broken. Where does that door go? Okay, so there's no way to get into examining room 1 ever. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why they designed it this way. Oh, there's so many things. Desk, phone. There's the code. Why? They did not make that nearly obvious enough. 7335. Okay, I guess I'll remember that and skedaddle upstairs. Because, oh, man. So it is exactly as I thought. I missed something that was totally obvious if I was more thorough earlier, you know? Hindsight 2020. Crazy. 7335. That. 4 little numbers. Check this out. Dog, that's frustrating. The fact that I just missed that. Oh, and more broken locks. Of course. Lock is broken. Hey, guess what? Lock is broken. How about this one? Yep. Mm-hmm. Cutscene. You need a nap, Maria?
James. Wait a minute.
You okay?
I'm kind of tired.
Don't forget to take your medication,
It's just a
kids.
hangover.
A
You should
hangover?
rest.
So comfy.
I'm sorry, that's a Bear Hospital
I'm
mattress.
gonna
I
go
don't
look
believe
for
you.
her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. I got the roof key. How slick is that? Yep. We're back. Gone. Ooh. Green stuff. Oh. A bent nail. Not nail. A bent, needle. Can do it. It isn't long enough. Okay, use. Why? Dude, the roof key is just a stick. There's no, like, prongs on it or anything. That's crazy. Graphics look so bad. Dog. For 2001, though, this was fire. And admittedly, I can't agree with you. I think this game's aged fairly well. But if you want to play it and you want it to look good, there's a remake coming out in, like, at this point, probably 10 hours. It's going to be pretty good, is what I've heard, I should say. But that's okay. Okay. Ah, legs. Can't say I'm a leg dude, especially after seeing that. Creeps me out. Another Devil's Craft single. I'm never not gonna call them that, because maybe they're a red piece of paper, but it's way too shiny. Like, if I take my light off of it, it stops being shiny, but it looks kind of like it's got thickness to it that paper shouldn't have. And along with the shininess and the plasticiness of it, I think it's a Devil's Craft single. Ow. I'm gonna use a first aid kit, and maybe I'll have my health drink later. What? Oh, I'm sorry. What? Do you really need to lock a box up that much, my dude? Okay, well that goes in there. Maybe... Good Lord. Okay. Cool. I don't have those keys to. The volumetric fog probably does look pretty good in the remake. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. You bet. I don't know what that means, but cool. I am leaving now. Now, the remake so far looks like it's going to be pretty good. But I want it to be fun. That's my thing. I like the fun of a thing, you know? I used to play, as a kid, as a little guy, I used to play a variation of volleyball called Nukem, but because none of us were good at volleyball, the thing that made Nukem different was the fact that we didn't have to, like, hit it with our hands, like in the shape. We just caught the ball. I do think the remake will be longer than the original, actually. I've heard these are just rumors, likely unfounded, but I've heard it is at least twice the length. And if that is true, that would be slick. And, I mean, heck, even if it's like... Okay, buddy. Ow. You jerk! What was I saying? How did you land in the building? Did you go through the roof? Dude. How are you okay? Oh, okay, he's not okay. He needs a med kit. Oh my god. I think the remake, even if it's, like, just a little bit longer than the original, will be fine. But I have a feeling that Bloober Team will add more content. Because they're good that way. And I trust that they'll have a decent artistic vision. And whilst maintaining at least the vibe of the original. What is this? Where am I? Oh. Cool. I got knocked onto the 3rd floor. I thought I was going to land in the 1st floor, which would be worse, but as long as it's just the 3rd floor, then yeah, okay, he's fine. He's not great, but he's fine. Give me a health drink. I need that 5-hour energy. But no, I think the remake, I trust that it'll be good, honestly. Because they have made great efforts into... Like, I also... With how, like, much of a failure the last several Silent Hills have been, other than Short Message, I heard Short Message is pretty good. I might play that at some point on stream. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 5588. Anyway, I don't know why I gave a crazy person that voice. This is obviously a mental ward. Anyway, what was I saying? No, but Bloober Team, like, if I remember correctly, I think they did the Shadow of the Colossus remake, and that's, like, the thing that I've played by them. And that was really good, actually. Okay, leg thing. Hello. Okay, that was funny. Gone. Killed. Instantly destroyed. Huh? I thought I just destroyed you. Ow. If I die to the leg monster, I'm gonna be sad. I hope so. I hope I will love the remake. You know? admittedly, this is my first time playing the original, so I can't necessarily compare them yet until I finish it. But I do think that, I mean, you know, I'm enjoying this so far. That isn't right, is it? Don't make me have to go all the way back to the mental room. Wall scratches. Oh, okay, so they're not at all... That's Henry, Mildred, Scott, Louise. Turn the numbers. 5. Okay, I got it backwards. It's not 8855, it's 5588. Now, this game does have great atmosphere as far as, like, they took great care into making the environments feel like they're real. You know? Like, I can understand why the remake has taken as long as it has. Not that, like, we've been waiting for, like, a decade or anything, like with Dragon Age 4. No, my mom is very, very excited for that game. But I'm really hoping, of all of the things that could happen, I would like a Silent Hill that continues, like, just the story. Like, I would love a new one at some point. The lock is broken on the elevator control room? Why did I... That's so annoying. I'm annoyed. Thanks, game. So if I can't get to the elevator control room, how do I get the elevator working? Resident Evil is my favorite horror. Yeah, Resident Evil slaps. Genuinely. I haven't played all of them. I've never beaten any of the Revelations games. But I have beaten the entirety of, like, the 1990s trilogy. All 3 of those were bangers. I beat Resident Evil 4 and 5. And I did 7 and 8. And I've done 2 and 3 remake. I've heard Resident Evil 1 remake is good, but every time I try to play it, I die a lot. Because that game is hard. And I'm surprised I've only died, like, once here. Because, like, that first Pyramid Head boss fight, I didn't take it seriously. And got whacked. What would I combine a needle with to make it straight? Now, in general, I think of Resident Evil and Silent Hill, great series. But Resident Evil definitely takes the cake for me, simply because the quality of it is usually a lot more consistent. I wouldn't say it's always higher, because, like, Silent Hill 2 and, like, the first 4 games are just good, from what I've heard. I played Silent Hill 1 a bit. I did not beat it, because I didn't have the opportunity to, because I don't actually own a copy of Silent Hill 1. But I do now, I should say. I own it digitally on the PS3. So I'm hoping that after this one, I can do Silent Hill 1 and 3, and then maybe I'll do Silent Hill 4. But I will definitely do the remake at some point. Maybe after coverage of it by, like, everyone else has died down some, because I don't want to do it, like, immediately. I love, I played the System Shock remake. That's a good game. That's a good survival horror. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's horror. I would say it's pretty action-y, you know? Like, in terms of how it plays. I don't know. It's odd, because unlike this, where, like, you just run up to somebody and whack them with a metal pole, in System Shock, more often than not, it has me, leaning around corners. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 would be a treat if they revealed that this Halloween or something. Because, I have no idea where they're going to go with that now after Resident Evil 8. I will not spoil Resident Evil 8 for anyone who hasn't played it. But, it is a direct continuation of 7. And as far as, like, a duology goes, it worked really well. Like, I would say it's better, in my opinion, than even, like, the Resident Evil 1 and 3 duology that went on. Because, like, I love a good direct continuation. Admittedly, that's why I like Code Veronica a lot, is because it, like, you get more Claire after Resident Evil 2. And, she's very underrated. But I'm hoping with Resident Evil 9, like, maybe we'll... I don't know, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, some terrorists or something keep working with, like, the stuff that Umbrella started. I am just wandering around at this point. What am I doing? Vicky Bengali. Wow. I misread your name initially. I thought you were, just Vic Bengali. And I was like, oh. No, but, Resident Evil 9 slaps. That would be good. Honestly. I'm wondering if they'll do it, like, with the success of the remakes. I'm wondering if they'll stick to the third person again, or if we'll get another first person one. However, honestly, what they did with RE8, like having both options, that's good. I like having both options, for sure. Because as much as I enjoy the third person view angle, more options can make games more accessible for people. And if you need, like, to play in first person to get into a game, like if it's more immersive that way for you, play it in first person. I don't mind. That's awesome. That's good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Maybe I'll check on Maria. That would be a good idea. Now, I don't think, admittedly, I have no idea what happens at Area 51. But I mean, I honestly don't think we have the guts to break the Geneva Conventions like that. Because biological warfare, not my thing. Hello. You appear to be coughing.
Did you find Laura?
Nope. I thought you were trying to fall asleep, ma'am. But you appear to not be doing that. I hope you're okay. Also, fun fact, hangovers, from what I've seen, don't make you cough like that. Are you sure you're not sick? I'm gonna save again. How long has it been? Okay, Okay. 14 minutes since last save. Not bad. It feels like it's been way longer because I don't know where I'm going. But no. The Umbrella Corporation creeps me out. I will take care of you forever. It is my destiny. Curious. I wonder... Nope. None of those worked. The good old 451. Admittedly, I don't think Konami would have been aware of that, like, Easter egg yet, so... But... they always put that code into immersive sims, because... the very first door in the System Shock remake, its code was, like, 0451. And then in the original, it was just 451. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. What is that? It looks like fish. You know? Like just somebody stuffed a tuna down there or something. I personally want Resident Evil 9 to have multiple storylines and endings, hence the replay. Yeah. Replay value is really, really important for a game. I mean, I've gone back to Resident Evil 1 a couple times just because I enjoy the fact that you can play as Jill or Chris, and the fact that it has an arrange mode in the original. And I know the remake, the RE1 remake, also has, oh, what's it called? That mode where the zombies are invisible. Like that, I would love to play that at some point and see about doing that. Because, like, that would be terrifying for me. There's also that mode where, like, Forrest follows you around with, like, a bunch of grenades on his jacket. He's just trying to get a hug, but little does he know, he's covered in grenades, and he will blow you up. But multiple endings in games are good. In Silent Hill 1, I know there's a bad ending and a good ending. But if you do extra terrible, there's a bad plus ending, and if you go the extra mile, there's a good plus ending, and then there's also the ending where Harry gets kidnapped by aliens. And I would love things like that. I think, as far as story design goes, Konami has good ideas about multiple endings. So I'll get them down here. The other one, my secret name. What is your secret name, my dude? Is there like a roster for patients? Dog, I have no clue what I'm doing. Although it also looks like somebody drug something out of here. Maybe this was where Pyramid Head lived. And something's written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Joseph. Okay, so yeah, Joseph is definitely the dude who had that box. Now, Resident Evil 9 will be nice. I wonder if they'll call it Resident Evil 9 or stylize the title like they did with Resident Evil 8. One thing I miss is the creepy dude at the opening of every game who'd be like, Resident Evil. And, you know, I love that. That was always delightful. I have no keys. Combine. What can I combine it with? Nothing. Oh, wait. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Can I just poke the knife down there instead of the needle? Can't comments not make this? Okay. I do think, yeah, it makes sense that there are some errors with, like, where Claire and Leon are in the Resident Evil 2 remake. I think I get what you mean. Because, like, there's... Admittedly, they did the same thing with RE1 where, like, Jill would do something, but, like, Chris would also do the same thing in his playthrough, and it's like, how did they not meet up at any point? But I also know that there's a freaking... there's a series of Resident Evil novels that used to exist, written by the wonderful S.D. Perry. And, those novels the novelization of Resident Evil 1 actually merges both stories very, very well for Resident Evil 1. I haven't gotten to the one for Resident Evil 2, though. That one might be interesting. Looks like I can't use that here. Are you kidding? So they badly want me to use the nail, huh? How do I straighten it out? Something I could roll it under? Gang, I'm confused. Oh, man. Now, Resident Evil 2 is interesting because, like, both Claire and Leon get... Like, the remake has the issue of you're both being chased by Mr. X, which didn't happen in the original at all. You know? Like, you'd play the A scenario, and you would never see him. And if you only played the A scenario and only got, like, the first ending, you never even saw Mr. X. You don't know what a Mr. X is. But if you played the B scenario, suddenly you get a cutscene where, like, a chopper flies over the police station and drops a giant canister. And then suddenly there's this big gray bald guy chasing you around, and you're like, what's going on? And he's scary in the original too, but also he's a lot more scripted there than he is in the remake. Because in the remake, he, actually follows you around. But in the original, you can literally just leave the room and come back and he's gone. They fixed that with RE3 though. Oh man, where do I go? So many puzzles. Yeah, the chess pieces. I hate the chess pieces in the remake. The chess piece, like, collectathon was so much easier in the original Resident Evil 2. And the sewers are also a much longer section. The sewers. Where, maybe I need to look at the memo. Doctor's journal. The other side, yada yada yada. I got the key from Joseph. His secret name. What's his secret name? His name's Joseph, but, like, that's not what he calls himself in his delirium. Right? I'm so perturbed. But no, Resident Evil 2 Remake is, it slaps. But I've also played it a billion times at this point. I don't have all the achievements, because a perfect run of that game, it's a little tough. And to play, like, doing the whole thing in under 2 hours and 30 minutes, I am a leisurely dude, as evidenced by the fact that I'm taking forever to do the hospital. But that's not a big problem in most things. Unless you're playing, like, not Hyper Light Drifter. Oh, that one indie game where, like, every character has, like, a timer on them, and if you don't do something, like, every single one of them dies. I like, in the remake, something that is added by there being physics. I like the fact that you can shoot his little hat off. That wasn't in the original. And that, like, made it for me. I wonder. Maria and Laura are still in here. I just can't throw them away. Checks out, my dude. I need, like, a patient roster. Nothing of particular interest. Are you sure, James? Because I don't believe you. There could be something there. Now, Mr. X, also, the lines on his face in the remake that they added. What's up with that? you know? Like, he's wrinkly. I just imagine it's because, like, he probably used to be a guy. You know, was mutated and his skin got kind of stretched. And that might be what's up with that. Why? Okay. Operation, that door's locked. Sorry, the door's not locked. The lock is broken. The locker's lock is broken. This... Yep. I believe they were jamming in the other room again. I know, like, when I stream here, I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. You probably can't, hopefully. But there's actually a band in the other room recording hit singles. Or what I imagine will eventually be hit singles, you know? Or doing band practice or something. But I love music, personally. Big music fan in games. Like, I recently discovered there's an album that exists called, Wizardry Suite 3. And it's a orchestral album for, like, Wizardry 2. Which, confusing naming conventions, but it's for Wizardry 2, The Knight of Diamonds. And it's like 49 minutes long, and I listened to it on the drive over here. It's really good. All of the music sounds super otherworldly. And in general, it's just... There's only one song on that album I don't think is, like, perfect. And that's the one that sounds like clowns. If you listen to it, you will understand that there is one song in there that sounds like clowns. How can I pry the door open? Can I use that there? Uh-huh. Nope. Okay. That's a solid noise. Now, Mr. X is a scary dude. Although I hate how, like, Pyramid Head in this game keeps getting the jump on me, you know? He's just like, ooh, and then I fall off the roof onto the 3rd floor. That is exactly the noise he makes. You know, you hear a scraping and then he's just like, ooh, and then you die. If that was the last thing I heard, I think I'd cackle. Konami doesn't make great games anymore. It's all like... That is true. Well, I wouldn't say they don't make great games anymore. They haven't made games recently. I think the last one they made was like in 2019, and it was like a soccer game. But I love Metal Gear Solid. And other than Survive, I cannot think of a bad Metal Gear Solid game. And those are including the ones that didn't have Kojima involved. However, he did certainly add a flair to them that I will miss. And, Konami, like, of course, Team Silent, famously, they made the games, Silent Hill. They only did, like, the first 4, and then they left. And I think after that they did Silent Hill Homecoming. No, that was later. Shattered Memories and Origins. I have played Origins some, not all the way through, but so far, in the chunk that I've played on my PSP, it's pretty good. And a decent portable experience. However, I wouldn't mind playing it on the PS2 at some point. As for Shattered Memories, I have not played it on a console that doesn't, like, stutter badly with it. So, I'm hoping at some point I can play the Wii version, because I know it's got special, like, flashlight mechanics for the Wii remote, etc. But, other than those two, Homecoming and Downpour I could live without, and there's also that one game on the Vita that's pretty bad. I don't like that one. Excuse me. Unlike my personal room at home where I record things, very rarely do I record things in there because there's no ventilation in that room. And, I often suffer from being cooked alive in that room. But that's okay. Why? I'm getting some weird pop in on the roof. That might just because the lighting's weird. I like the fence that, like, is preventing you from jumping off. But also, not very well because I just, fell off the roof. I also like how they boarded up just the bottom of the ladder. That's funny. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. So there's nothing to do up here. I am so lost right now. Real quick, I should check and see if anyone has commented anything on Twitch. Nope, it's just the one guy asking me to follow him on Discord. I'm good. But thank you. Oh, man. No, Capcom still makes good games. I've heard really good stuff about, the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, which they actually recently came out and, defined what that means. And it's an interesting definition, but really it just sounds like a remake to me. But I do love Dead Rising a lot. I did play that and beat it this summer. The original. Well, I shouldn't say that. I played the 2016 remaster, the 2015, whenever it came out. But I played the original version of the remaster with the messed up lighting. So sad. PT is a great experience, and if you have the opportunity to play it, I've never played it, and I probably never will get to, but it looked really good, and I really would have loved the Hideo Kojima Silent Hills game, but I understand why Konami had to axe him, and I don't like it, because Konami had plenty of money to, just funnel into making, put money into making games, man. That's all you gotta do. And where do I go? There's no way into the day room. What's his secret name? Is there a door in the shower room, maybe, that I missed? That would be good if there's a door that I missed. But no, I would have also really enjoyed seeing Norman Reedus in a Silent Hill game as well. But I am at least glad we got Death Stranding. I've been playing that a little bit, and it's pretty good so far. I got to the part where I connected up that area beyond the woods. I almost died. Good game, though. I've got 5 people watching. Wow. That's unique for me. I should say that, but, all by my lonesome. Plus 5 people, that is. How in the world can I can't. I wish I knew where to straighten out this dang nail. Hold on. A rusty bent needle. Stuck. Konami still owes PT and Metal Gears. Oh, it owns. Yes, they do own those. At least we're getting more Silent Hill, even if it's a remake, and even if we're only getting a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. That's fine. At least we're getting more, and I don't think Konami will ever give up those IPs. But it is a shame that PT is essentially abandonware. I wonder if you could hack a PS4 and get it or something. Or obtain it perfectly legally by purchasing a second-hand PS4 that happens to have PT installed on it. Etc. But, Silent Hill... I don't know, Silent Hill's always been very interesting to me because it manages to have a very... I don't know, it pops. Even though it's got a very dull color palette, I mean, right here, look. The brightest color on screen right now is that little bit of red on James's jacket. And maybe his pants. And the rest of it's gray or brown or, a variation of greenish. Maybe a little bit of blue-gray in there. But I don't mind that because it's so... all of it's very intentional. Dude, where do I put the needle? I'm starting to reach the point where I want to, look up a solution. I'm here for, another 2 hours, though. I don't have to leave like I did last Saturday. No, I didn't have to leave last Saturday either, but I don't know how to deal by myself sometimes, and I needed Adam's help. And for reference, if none of you know Adam, he's a curly-haired fella who's on the channel with us. You've probably seen him. I don't know why I'm explaining this, but he's cool. In general, great guy. Nothing there interests you. I really... If I had a rusty needle and needed to straighten it out, where would I do that? Not a lounge or an examination room. There's nothing in the women's or men's locker room to do it. I don't think. For reference, if anyone, for this time, I don't want help most of the time, but, if you could point me to a floor that I need to look on to straighten out this needle, that'd be great. But other than that, I'm just gonna keep wandering around. I don't even know what I'm doing. Is this a door? Yes. It's a door. And then here's this room that for some reason has a creepy noise in it. Medical records. Can I use this here? No. But, no. I will shout out Vicky Bengali in the chat because I am glad that I've had, someone giving me things to talk about. Other than that, my life, pretty drab, honestly. I'm going to college, doing things. I didn't want to do that. I want to look at the stuff on this locker. Because there are papers. Okay, I'm going out the door then. If I can't look in the locker, look at some papers. Every single one of those doors is busted. I've looked at everything on the first floor. I can't think of anything. Capcom completely lost, wait. Oh, Lost Planet. Yeah. Actually, I haven't played those, but I do wonder if, they might bring that back one day. They're still on Steam, and, like, you can still play them on, like, the modern Xboxes, so that's at least something. In my opinion, I think that's better than nothing. Like, the fact that, like, there's nowhere to play portable ops for Metal Gear other than on the PSP or a Vita, and both of those consoles are not... The PSP's been abandoned at this point, I would imagine. But in the case of the Vita, even then you have to, like, emulate a PSP on there to do it. But, you know, I wouldn't mind getting another Lost Planet. I mean, I've heard good things, and only good things about Lost Planet. And that makes me happy, that there's, like, another game series out there that people like. I think, I've been meaning to get a copy of Lost Planet for my Xbox suite. And by that I mean I have an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One. But I haven't gotten around to it just because they're not super duper high priority to me, because they aren't necessarily as survival horror-y as I would like. But also, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that game like giant bugs in like a snowy scape thing? Like a snowscape? I do like horror in the snow, for instance. My favorite film is John Carpenter's The Thing. I wanted to look at that later. Of carbon paper. Okay. It's another tiny document I missed, gang. Woo! I know it. I know the number of the box. 5528. I can't. It can't help him anymore, but the button key doesn't scare me, so no one can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am is who I am is. That was kind of funny. That reminds me of the, of in Hot Eat the Thing. Oven copy pasta. If you know what that is. Crytek and EA also forgot about Dead Space 4 and Crysis 4. True, however, Dead Space tapering off makes sense. Because Dead Space 1 and 2 were, like, critically acclaimed when they came out. And then Dead Space 3 came out, and it sold way less. And from my experience with it, it's okay. It's not as good as Dead Space 1 and 2. There's, like, other people there, and, of course, because you've been playing as Isaac for 2 games now, the survival horror elements in those have been toned down a bit. As far as Crysis goes, I don't know why EA forgot about Crysis, but also, there's plenty of other things they've forgotten about that I wish would come back, like Burnout. Where's Burnout, EA? Paradise sold like gangbangers. Or not gangbangers. The phrase is gangbusters, sorry. Paradise, like, fucking Burnout Paradise sold really well. And I have a copy of it. It's great. Where's more Burnout, gang? No, but I also think that EA in general doesn't really care about what fans want, simply because they 5528, they don't really, they seem to be more money focused, you know? Oh, that needs some WD-40. There's nothing in the box. There are a few hairs inside the box. What am I supposed to do with hair? It's so sad that so many modern video games are remakes and remastered. I wouldn't say we're out of creativity. I mean, as far as the AAA space goes, it's a little iffy. I'm glad that, like, we're getting new Gods of War and new Assassin's Creeds. And, you know, those are the two that I'm excited about personally. But I like Spider-Man. I also think that we could do with more creativity, of course, like more new original IPs. Astrobot was really good. That's something. But I mean, mostly the indie scene is where it's at. Because, like, indie developers, it's a lower risk for them to go for something new. And that's why we get games like Cruelty Squad, or Darkwood, or Gorgoa, or Manifold Garden. You know, games that are, like, really art pieces that are, like, you know, they have something to say. I think that's impressive. And, you know, admittedly, I mentioned Gorgoa, but, like, Annapurna Interactive isn't really an indie studio. I'm not sure. Can I use the hair? Yeah. Okay, so I didn't need to straighten out the nail. I needed to make a fishing hook with it, with the hair. I don't know why there was hair in a box in the hospital, but hey. We're going fishing. Well, I love fishing. No, I don't. Fishing's okay. I should say that. Patient wing elevator. And the key is marked with an ear? One, I know there are a lot of weird keychains out there, but gang, who buys a metal ear keychain? Humbly, if I may ask, if I may ponder. Ew. Just straight up, ew. My dude. Yeah. I'm sorry, I thought the elevator wasn't working. Looks like we're on to the first floor. Also, for reference, I am all for creativity in gaming, but, like, the remasters, I don't mind, actually. Remakes, okay. But, like, just a re-release of a game, like, with a little bit of spit shine, a little bit of polish, I don't mind. Like, if done well. Ooh. Games like Reanimal and Little Nightmares series and Stray further proves that indie games are much better risk takers than... Yeah, I agree completely. I haven't played Stray. I played a little bit of Little Nightmares with my little brother. But I think the game most similar to that I enjoyed was Inside. If you've ever played that one, or heard of it. The little boy running around and, like, turning into a horrifying flesh monster later. That game's fun. But I do certainly like Little Nightmares and Stray. I don't know Reanimal at all. I will definitely look that up later, though, for sure. Because, why do I hear breathing? Excuse me. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong. Not a single thing. Okay, so looks like I'm not gonna get to go out to the garden yet. But yeah, no, some AAA games are still good, but they're not nearly as, like, we aren't in a golden age like we used to be when, like, this game came out, or, like, the early, like, the 2000s were just a fire time to game develop, because it was like, it wasn't quite the Wild West anymore, but it was certainly there was less constraints for developers at the time, and I enjoyed that. But admittedly, I can't speak to that as much because I'm not, like, I was born in, the early 2000s, so I didn't actually play too many games because I was a little kid. Small child. Sup, Laura?
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Yeah, Eddie told me.
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
Don't fat shame, kid.
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
Why would I do that? You're annoying, but, like, I don't yell at kids.
I was friends with Mary.
Really?
We met at the hospital. It was last year.
What?
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
She died 3 years ago.
last year. Mary was already...
Oh, okay. That makes sense,
I'm sorry,
actually.
Laura. Anyway, let's go.
I'll let the cutscene finish and then I'll talk to you about it.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Leg monsters,
Why should I?
monstrous nurses, pyramid head, etc.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Of course. Maybe you'll lead me to my dead wife. No, but I didn't know that the original dev of Little Nightmares made other games. That's
Come
pretty
on,
neat.
hurry up.
I will
Is it in
definitely
there?
watch it. She's gonna lock me in there.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Is she scared? Or is she going to lock me in here? Yeah.
Laura!
Ugh.
What are you doing?
What is that?
Ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
I'm not happy with you.
I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Please?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you
Laura?
hurt me.
I would move. Okay. Gang. I don't know what those are. I will definitely watch the trailer for Reanimal later, though, because, new games, good games. Okay. Back off. This kid sucks. Justice for Christabella. Yeah. Now, Christabella was worse, actually, in my humble opinion. Oh, I don't like this. What are these things? Oh. Delightful. There's a third one. Ah. Get off. That is some serious foot strength if you can pick up an adult man and choke him with your feet. That is disgusting. Genuinely. If Pyramid Head jumps through the roof, I'm gonna be mad.
James. James.
Oh, am I getting visions? What? Where am I now? Outside. Check out the map. Where are literally all of my markings for floor 1? Or... I'm sorry. Okay, this must be like a different version of the hospital. I know in Silent Hill 1 they popped you to the other world sometimes, so this must be that, right? Yes, this is that. Great. But hey, at least there's a save point after that. One of the Devil's Delicious craft singles. That's a door. Dog. How is that a door? No, Laura, terrible child. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm good. I don't want to be in the elevator, please. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Or everybody walk the dinosaur. My father will get on to me for saying do the dinosaur. Genuinely. I can't say I'm a fan of the fact that every wall here looks like it's covered in dried blood, but... Ow. Nice. If you ever want somebody to leave you alone, kick them. And they die from one kick. Fun fact. That's what this game teaches you. Which way did I come from? That way. Door is locked. Uh-huh. How in the world did you teleport around like that? I guess the game glitched a little bit. And I got solidly punched in the face. We're having words when you get home. You displeased. Was, not was. What does that mean, Dad? My dude. And, you know, honestly, it's Saturday, so you might not even see me tonight. Let's check my map. James is very particular about his mapping skills. Okay, so I can go out into the garden, but the garden's a tiny room. So I guess I have to take the elevator to the second floor. Now, I do know there's like... The one thing I know about this game is like... There's a hole that you jump into later. I think. Maybe you're not supposed to jump into the hole. Maybe that makes it worse. Who knows? Ow. Oh, that's normal. A flashlight battery. is the band that performed Walk the Dinosaur. Oh, okay. See, I don't know what band performed Walk the Dinosaur, Dad, but that's okay. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. Okay, so someone got trapped in the basement and then lost their ring and then left. Checks out. I would not want to go to the basement either, honestly. I'm going to use my gun, because James is not feeling well, and if he gets bopped again, he's not going to have a good time. Gone. Killed, even. Paff. Slick. Bit rude. Why do I hear walking? Oh, there's another one. I'm gonna use the shotgun because I don't want to take damage. And so I started blasting. Now, Danny DeVito is such a delightful guy. He's so fun. He's like a walking meme. No. I hope Capcom does this. Again, on the games thing. I would love if they did a remake of Code Veronica, though. Because that game it looks good still, I think. But, like, the actual gameplay has not aged particularly well. Because, I mean, it's really easy to soft lock yourself and have to restart the game if you don't reach a boss with enough ammo. What's in the fridge? Come on, James. If I were there, I'd help you, but, you know. It's no good. The door is too heavy to pry open myself. Do you have a bar? Is there a bar I can use? No, I'm not allowed to use that in that way. Shame. This door, I don't like the fact that it's all covered in plastic wrap. Such a waste of good plastic wrap. Also, I just noticed, small detail, all of the windows are now grating rather than actual, like glass or anything. Check my map and be sure I've checked every door here. That's the day room. Cool. Okay, guess we take the elevator to the 3rd floor. We're going up. Yeah. I've been in a couple hospitals, but, this one's not doing so well, you know? They're back to jamming in the other room. It's like background noise, background ambience. What's in the store? Cool. Nice. A what? Restore energy by relieving pain. Oh, it's drugs. Straight up. Restores energy by... So it's like super 5-hour energy. Piece of paper on the bread, just some doodle. She is an angel, and no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. That does no help with solving the puzzle, but thanks. Oh, hello, ladies. Gone. I don't usually kick people, but, you know, that's just where we're at right now. If you don't know the ways of the streets, then get out of Silent Hill. I'm gonna find my dead wife. I hope Maria isn't sick. That would suck for Maria. There is also there's a small side campaign in this game that I will be playing where you play as Maria. Ow. Do I need a health drink? Could use a health drink. I'm back in the green. And by green, I mean weed. I don't, but... What's over here? And I can save in a minute. I won't just yet, because I want to see what else is on this floor. Hopefully nothing too terrifying, you know, I might actually, get spooked a little too much. No, this is creepy, and I am definitely unsettled. Oh. Kick. Okay, what else is going on? Hello. Back off, nurse. I don't need assistance right now. No. Golly. Okay, the elevator doesn't move. Is that takeout? No, that's like a bucket that's been wrapped in a Walmart bag. No, I've still got people. I'm managing to retain a viewer base. How cool is that? Sorry, I shouldn't point things out like that, but like, that's neat for me. I thought I ended your life, but you got back up and started attacking me. Now really, at the end of the day, why couldn't you just be the bigger person and stay down? No, I don't know what I'm doing. To the stairs. And now I can go... Let's see. With access to this, I can do the rest of the second floor and the rest of the first floor, and maybe even the basement. But let's try the roof first, because the roof is the smallest. Hospital alternate. So that's what they're calling it. The alternate hospital. That's not a bad thing, but with the word alternate has a little bit of a different meaning now. Also, the door to the roof is broken. So we're never getting that other elevator online, but I can explore the vast majority of this version of the hospital, which I'm fine. Okay, nope, I can't explore the rest of the second floor. Looks like we're going to the basement. I love the basement. Ooh, the basement. Yeah. Gun. When in danger, use gun. That's right. Wait, is this it? There's a shelf. Why don't you move the shelf? Ew. He does look grossed out. At least that's realistic. Because that shelf is covered in blood. The basement
James.
of the basement. Hello?
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Jump
Anyway.
scared
I'm glad you're alive.
by Maria.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Calm down.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
What?
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Dog. I left you in a room.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah.
But she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her.
We don't.
Do you know her?
We could just
I've
leave her
never
alone.
met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason,
Kids, man.
I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Maria, I left you in a room that you were safe in. Hardcore, you were fine. How did you get here, anyway? Genuinely. Why are you here? Let's examine. It's got a little spider on it. How cute. Well, to me, anyway. Some people might not like that, but... no. I wonder if this is like... Excuse me? Okay, that's Maria's shadow. Thank God. That scared me, watching her shadow creep up the stairs as I turned my flashlight. Ugh. Unnerving. Let's save again, just to be safe. As far as I know, there are no consequences for staving as much as you want in this game, right? Unlike in Resident Evil, where it knocks your rank down, or like, you know, you miss out on some things. Here, as far as I know, I'm doing great. Have I been here before? Yes. Oh wait, Maria's with me now. I just realized that. I can... back off. Rude. Don't smack me with a pipe, my dude. Please.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in.
Okay.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or
Treat.
Treat.
Great.
You either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. All depends on you.
What do you mean?
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or
No.
Question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that
Okay.
both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
Oh,
1. Fantasyland.
no.
2. Silent Hill Amusement Park.
Maybe?
3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
No.
Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives.
Why would this be the
What
question in
was
a game
name
show?
of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks.
No.
3. Eric
It's
Day.
Walter Sullivan.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road.
No.
2. Brendel Street.
No.
3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning
Great.
in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Okay. Thanks, gang. Well, I think I know the answers. I think it might be
What was that?
Silent Hill Amusement Park or Lakeside. That's the one I'm unsure on. And then it's Walter Sullivan and Nathan Avenue, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna use a med kit to get myself back in the green. Where am I? I was gonna head to the washroom, or the day room, sorry. Because I want to open that fridge. That creepy, creepy fridge that is still closed. I'm gonna get Maria's help. Yes.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Dog, are you kidding me?
What's this?
Ah, it's
Not
another
very cute,
creepy
is it?
ring.
Here, James. You take it.
Oh, thanks, boss. The lead ring. Okay, so copper ring and lead ring. There's gonna be like a gold ring, probably, or something. Or maybe a silver ring. That'd be funny. All sorts of rings. Man, how long have I been streaming? Wow. Nearly 3 hours. How cool. Alright, 3rd floor. We're gonna go get our prizes. I hope I'm right. I've got some guesses. Okay, it's actually 3D map. Good stuff. Well, let's go, Maria. We got things to do. People to hang out with, etc. This is the storeroom. Oh. Great. That one. Really? Okay, I guess I have to leave and come back. Or maybe I need to heal, and then it'll let me do it. Push the button, but nothing happens. Use. Dog. I thought I had it. Well, now I kind of want to reload and see what happens, but, like... I saved right after that, so I think I will reload a save, gang. And I'll just skip the... No. Wait, I'm just allowed to save wherever? That's a little wild. Alternate staircase. Yes. We're reloading so that I can do business. We're gonna go to the first floor. Yeah. And then we'll head back up to the third floor. That's not right. I do remember the questions. I'm going to try my best to get all of them right. And hopefully, I'm not bad at the game. Die. If you give me that spiel again, I'm gonna be not particularly happy with you. Yep, please.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in.
Oh. It let me skip it. I was not expecting that. Thank you. I'm glad we don't have to listen to that whole spiel again. Although, I did go to the wrong floor. I'm gonna check my map and see what the amusement park actually is. Because, man, I don't know. Observation deck. Yeah, it's Nathan Avenue. It's Lakeside Amusement Park. Silliness on my part. Silliness. We go to the day room, and we are gonna see about skipping the cutscene again. Yay! Good stuff. So I now know how to skip cutscenes if I've done them already. Which, pretty cool, in my opinion, that you can do that in this game. Because, whenever I replay Resident Evil 1, or 2, or 3, you can't do that. And it gets frustrating fast if you die a lot. And that's okay, but, like, it's not my preferred way to spend my time. Could you maybe not be like, every time I run into you on accident? Thanks. Okay. So first things first, storeroom. We're gonna get something else out of here. 3, 1. That's it? Damn, I thought it was a quest item. Oh well, at least I got something out of it. Not a quest item. This isn't a game with quest items. This is a game with spooky, scary items. Always terrifying items. I am my only viewer once again. Even my dad has abandoned me. I suspect he has other things he'd like to watch. You know? Probably some coverage of politics. Not a bad thing to want to watch, by the way. For reference. if you want to do that, that's fine. But I am playing Silent Hill 2 right now, and I mean, that's pretty cool too. Alright, enough silliness. Back to game. The lock is broken. Fuck. Are all of the locks on this floor broken? S3, S11. Can I take the elevator to the roof? I don't remember. S3. Huh. What was Maria taking? Maria, did you take pills? Maria. Aha. Is this the one? Yes, it is. Slick. Lady of the... Oh, the Lady of the Door needs the rings. Oh, and I'm already right there. How cool is that? We're gonna do some business. Combine. Combine, use. Okay, use. Am I not allowed to put the rings on her? I am. Cool. Now, admittedly, I like it when art kind of pops out at you. That's pretty cool, honestly. Maria, dog, why do you gotta go? Ugh. There's a note on the ground. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Dog, what? Could you spell criminal worse? Genuinely. Admittedly, my brother's dyslexic, you know. He might not spell it that way, but he might not spell it correctly the first try. As great as he is, you know. Love him. He's incredibly smart. And kicks serious butt at whatever he puts his mind to. Ah, yes, the spooky basement door. Hi, Maria. Oh, I can't even center my camera properly. Oh. Keep running, Pyramid Head. I swear, if you kill Maria again, I'm gonna be mad. No.
Open up!
Yeah, she's about to die. Ow. That sucks. Dog. And she was so scared, too. I'm so sorry. That's depressing. Alright, James, you gotta get up. You gotta keep going. Because as, damn. Where am I now? Oh. The hospital. Of course. Why is this down here? Yep. Mm-hmm. Every single door on this wall. Oh, nope. There's one door that opens, gang. How cool. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Looks like we're going to Lindsay Street. Looks like we're going to Rosewater Park and the Silent Hill. Golly. That's so many things I need to go to. Oh, and there's the little kid. Bye, Laura. I hate that kid. I don't want to yell at the child, but, like, I don't want to spend time with the child. I mean, come on. Is every other door? Huh? Oh. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. How, are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking, what, revenge? I'm gonna find Mary. You will. I bet you will, James. But first, we're gonna go finish looking around the lobby and be sure I didn't miss anything cool. Such as ammo or healing items. I'm willing to bet that every single door in this lobby is locked. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. So many locked doors in this game. I swear. Like, dude, why? Yeah, okay, we'll leave. I'm gonna use the Devil's Craft single again. I know I can save in the menu. I'm not going to. But hey. This must be, still the other world or something. There's Heaven's Night. Let's go down Rendell Street. Sup? Don't care. See you later. Let's go the wrong way first and see what's up here. If it's blocked or not. Aha! Health items. I love health items. A first aid kit and a 5-hour energy. Run, James. There's so many nurses with pipes who just want to help you fix your leg. And by fix your leg, I mean beat the crap out of it. Oh my gosh. So I really hope this road is not also a dead end. Because that would be no fun. Ooh, ammo. Rifle. Shotgun. Shotgun. So, some cool shotgun shells and some rifle bullets. Nice. Bullets. So many bullets. I'm drowning in bullets right now. Where am I? Rendell Street. How am I still on Rendell Street? Okay, keep out. Trespassers will be prosecuted. I love being prosecuted as a trespasser. Let's go. Silent Hill is the game for you if you love metal grating. Genuinely. There's just so much fencing everywhere, always. Okay. Map. Okay, I know those are all dead ends. So we go up this street, then. What street is it? Munson Street. Nice try, bud. I like how, like, all of the other monsters that existed have been replaced. Oh. What is going on? So, it appears that Munson Street is a dead end, and I have humbly wasted my time. And yours, I'm so sorry. I'll go the other way, and hopefully get back through the bar. Wow, who's out there? Wow. It's just some dudes. No, I believe they're still recording music. No, if I lived in a town like this, I would be highly concerned about the number of people whacking people with metal pipes. You know, I'd put an inquiry in the paper or something. Because this is back when they, did papers. They still do papers. My dad does a paper route. But he doesn't do it every day anymore, Because, papers don't really do a lot for people now. Where am I going? That is Saul Street, my dude. This is a dead end, I believe. Why did I come down here? In my infinite wisdom, I have once again gone the wrong way. Because that's just how I play this game. Golly. It's so, sad that Maria died. I mean, she was running behind me away from Pyramid Head, and there was nothing that could be done. I genuinely, I could have shot at Pyramid Head, but he would have just started whacking Maria. Guys, calm down. I'm just going down the street. Nope, this is Munson Street again. I missed Rendell Street. Goodness. Big game. I'm excited for the remake, because they're definitely gonna, they're gonna work on it. And, I suspect it's gonna be a lot creepier. And also these streets are big. They might make the streets more tight. More narrow. I feel like that might help the atmosphere just a little bit, but maybe it won't. Maybe this is the vibe that they want, big open, you don't know when you could be attacked or from what side, and you don't know if it'll be a nurse, a leg monster, or one of those bag people that were around. Rude. Do not hit me. I'm literally just walking down the street. What's wrong with that? So many nurses everywhere. Now, James is having a very bad day. Or, well, at this point, it's probably multiple days. He hasn't slept in a while. But... ooh, ammo. Dude. It is not like a survival horror game to give me 82 shotgun shells and, some rifle ammo and nearly 150 bullets for my handgun. That is a rare occurrence. Almost made it up to the Heaven's Night bar. I'm gonna get out of here and look for my dead wife after losing the twin of my dead wife. The lock is broken. Why is the lock broken? Humbly, if I might ask, why? Where am I supposed to go? I guess down by South Vale? Because if I can't do Saul Street or that, I'm like so confused. That's okay. I am winning at life right now. Golly. I guess I can check back with the hospital. There's no way out the back. Yep, and now you're gonna play the depressing music because Maria died and I couldn't do anything about it. Good music though. Let's check that last door in here, and then I will... Yep, that... Every single lock on the first floor is busted. I've got to be missing something in the hospital. The elevator doesn't react. As cool as it is to walk into the elevator, I don't think it's doing much for me. How about the day room? The lock is broken. The lock is always broken. It's the elevator I came out of. So yeah, we're truly done with the hospital. I guess I have to go the other way and try and walk down the street. Fade in, fade out. Musical transitions, man, not this game's strong suit. There are much better ways to do that. Well, it's not to mention the sheer number of nurses on the street. I mean, you'd think they would know what's up. Dog, leaving Rendell Street, like... I can go this way, but I don't see what benefit it would have. See, yeah. Precisely. It dead ends. Surprise. I genuinely, no clue what I'm doing. I'm sorry, but like, what's up? There's so many dead ends everywhere. And like, not even the kind where it's like, oh yeah, the lock is broken. You know, it's like, oh yeah, you walked this way for 2 minutes, there's a roadblock. I'm gonna do myself a solid and just turn off the radio for now, because I know there are nurses around, you know? I don't need to hear the radio static constantly. I can hear it once in a while. Can I trespass? Please let me leave. What street is that? Munson? Yeah. Let's try this side of the road, eh? Dog. I'm so badly wishing that, like, there wasn't so much fencing everywhere right now. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Genuinely, I'm wandering around. There's a station wagon. crazy how many station wagons are around. Ugh. I hate getting stuck in this game, but I have a feeling it's gonna keep happening, you know? Dead ends. I guess I'll head down to Saul Street and work my way around or something, because, like, Saul Street's the only one that isn't, like, an impassable, squiggly line at the moment. So, go down to Saul Street and have a good time. Dude, I really hope it's worth it. You know, like, you better have been, like, head over heels in love with your wife. I swear. Because, like, if we don't find a wife at the end of this, like, your dead wife, what was the point? You nearly died so many times, dude. So many times. Look, that's chained up, that's chained up. No one, like, this is a very uninviting place to be in. Check the map. I'm heading the wrong way anyway. I wonder what would happen if I turned my light off. Creepy. Even darker. I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Okay, this must be Saul Street. Oh. Yes, it is. Okay. What is this? And what is that? There's clearly an alleyway there, my dude. That was silly. Genuinely just walking into a wall. Saul Street. That's a door, not a wall. I'm so silly. What? What in the fresh heck was that? Hello. You've got some nice Jenko jeans. Thank you. Freedom! New area. I know where I am. I so know where I am. I'm at my RV. My slick RV. Where I rest and eat my Devil's Craft singles. What does this say now? Bar Neely's. I've already been there. Motorhome. I love how they aren't called puzzles in this game. They're called riddles. And in my case, they're normal riddles. I'll play hard difficulty at some point, but I will not do it here. Because obviously I'm having enough difficulty with the game already that I don't want you guys to have to sit through me struggling even more. You know? As good as it is to play the game, oh, leg monster. Avert your eyes, kids. Avert your eyes. I don't know, I should not do accents, ever. Happy Burger? There's a Happy Burger? I could do with some happiness. Hello? No. James doesn't get a Happy Burger. He's a sad guy. Happy Burger? Dude, I could go for a Happy Burger. Dog. Okay, we're gonna go to Sanders Street. Hi, leg monster. Good to see you again. Is this... What is this on the map? Huh? This is Neely's bar, I think. Can't say that's very good for my health. Oh my gosh, she almost got me with that one. Nice try, bud. No. Where am I even going? Yeah, we're going into a Mexican restaurant. Right? This appears to have a briefcase. In here? Can I enter? Gang. How do I get in there? Okay, as cool as this area is, how do I get into Gonzalez's Mexican storefront? It's Mexican open? It literally says Mexican open. Why? What's the difference? Are they also Mexican closed later in the day? Gosh. I have no idea what to do now. Letter wrench. Maybe I need to go around back, actually. That would make more sense. That would be a very Silent Hill thing to do. Oh. Never mind. They're just sitting here. Is it another letter for Mary? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Amazing. Thank you, whoever wrote that. Leg. Let's go to my map. I have a route to take. I got the letter wrench already, so here we go. The enemies in this game are a lot less annoying than the ones in Silent Hill 1, simply by virtue of the fact that they don't fly, you know? That is good. Genuinely. I'm just gonna keep going down Cat Street. Watch it, buckaroo. I'm not looking to get whacked. Yeah, this is taking a while. I imagine that, like, this is the part of the game that drags until you get to the Historical Society. You know, because that seems to be the next big part of the game. Because we've done the apartments, we've done the hospital. This hasn't been too hard so far. I thought, like, this isn't... I don't die in this one as much as Resident Evil. But I suppose that's because I'm more careful here. You know, I'm not as blasé with my healing items or saves. Because with my saves in Resident Evil, I hardly ever save. Cool. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. And we're back. We're heading to Rosewater Park. And we're going to dig up a chest. And we're going to open it with a wrench. Back off. Dude, what's with all, like... Okay, I got the fact that there were nurses in the hospital, but why are they just roaming the streets? Like... It's gotta be something specific to James, you know? That would make sense. Because, I mean, I know this is the one where they started, like, really making the stuff in the game, like, psychologically tied to the protagonist. So he's got to have some beef with nurses, specifically. That's kind of funny. If he just really doesn't like nurses. Or maybe he does like nurses, and that's why they're the bad guys. Oh, hey, free ammo. I'm very conscious about where to get ammo. No need to go to the store, just find it on the ground outside. It's just there, waiting for you to put it into a gun and use it on something. Ampule. I have a feeling that that's gonna make me spooked about something later. I haven't taken a single one yet, so we'll see. It'd be funny if you majorly took a lot of a certain healing item in a game, and then they revealed, oh, that's evil. Like, the item you were taking, yeah, no, it's got, like, a virus in it, or, like, a terrible, like, it's demon blood, or something. You know, that'd be funny. Maybe not funny, maybe tragic. Where's the praying woman? I know there's a woman who's praying, and she's got a box that I need. Victims of persecution by... Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor here and will never be forgotten again. Is there... Yes. Yes, I will dig with my bare hands. The only true way to dig is with your mitts. Good job, James. How's my green screen looking? Still good. How's Twitch? Any messages on Twitch? Who wants to bet no? Put your bet in the comments, and I'll let you know in a couple minutes. Oh, it's fastened with bolts. On Twitch, we have no new chats. Sad, but true reality. You know? But on YouTube, YouTube's been pretty active today. Which, good for me. I mean, not to get too full of myself, but that must be pretty entertaining. Probably not, but that's up to you to decide. Oh, where am I going? This is, like, I have it actually, in real life, I have a terrible sense of direction. Because I was driving home at one point, and I turned the wrong way, and for like 30 minutes I was like, man, why is this drive taking so long? I could swear, you know, I'm on the right way home, and I still haven't seen the game exchange. And then, yeah, no, I was going the wrong way. I was driving further into town than I should have. And that's okay. Hello. I don't know why I keep going to the menu to do that. I should just go here. There's a dedicated map button. Use it. Me. Come on. No, James is having a delightful day. Genuinely. He's met so many new people. One of which is already dead. But, you know, you can't blame that on him. He didn't kill her. It was Pyramid Head. As we all know. If you were here, you saw it. You saw her reach her hand in the elevator and then get whacked. And it's incredibly depressing because, you know, she was, other than hitting on me a little too much, she was fine. You know, I mean, I am a recently widowed man. Honestly. It would take me at least 8 years to feel better about my dead wife, personally. Never had a dead wife, but maybe one day. I will definitely go out first. Believe me. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like this medkit, please. Nice try. I'm too fast. Silent Hill Historical Society. How big is this room? Teeny. Not a big building like the hospital. It will easily take like 10 minutes. I will blow through this place 10 minutes. Unless I have to hop into a giant hole. If this is that part of the game, then this is gonna be a while. Oh. Dude, this is nice. There's probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation right. Waterfront Landscape by Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. This scene from the area long ago. It looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then and only a handful of buildings. Somebody stole the poor work of Alan Smith. Oh, it's him. Misty day remains of the judgment. It's him. So, you know, somebody actually does paint the monsters in Silent Hill. Wiltsey Coal Mine. Cool. Anything else here? No. Nothing particularly special about the photograph. A photo's hanging here. Photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person. There's a photo of a deep hole. What could this be? Yeah, we're gonna have to jump in the hole. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I missed that upon first entering the room. I'm uncomfortable now. I'm going to leave and look around the rest of the building. Thank you very much. I'm particularly not in the mood for that. The lock is broken. Okay. Looks like we're going down the hell staircase, with the moaning at the bottom. You know, the that sort of thing, yeah. Hit that. Oh, I gotta keep myself laughing, because if I don't, I'm gonna be petrified. Absolutely terrified of what's down here. This is a long staircase. How deep do you need to go, dude? Okay, the moaning's getting louder. It's more like an alarm now. This reminds me of the ladder section of MGS3 a little bit. You know, like, what a thrill, etc. The moaning stopped. Oh, what the heck, gang? Some kind of document. Prisoner! September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I'm sorry, I was in a Silent Hill Historical Society? Who's banging on things? I thought I was going to hang out in a museum. And now I'm in a prison. But hey, at least they brought back the bag people who spit stuff on you. Ahem. Go down. Hardcore. I'm just gonna use my pistol again. I've got like oodles of ammo. Kick. Dead. Absolutely annihilated that guy. I wonder if Kieran's watching. That'd be interesting. I like him. He's a good dude. And if you are watching, you're a good dude. I also know my father's still watching. He's a pretty cool dude. He's a really great dude. He raised me alongside my mother, who famously also raised me. No, my dad's got a YouTube channel. He commented on this stream, and if you like Legos, boy oh boy, does he do Legos. And also, he used to review movies also. I miss that, kind of, but he'll get back around to it. I think he's doing another one still about a terrible film called Tappy Toes. Crimson and White Banquet of the Gods, or For the Gods. Okay. Death by skewering, an execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Capital punishment, but you get to choose. Toluca prison camp. Okay. So apparently we had a prison in the Civil War, and now it's this place. And for some reason, it's deep, deep under the Historical Society. For some reason. Yes, you've been in and out, but yes, Dad is watching the stream. And I know he doesn't have to watch the whole thing, because, you know, it's okay if he doesn't. Oh, yep, and there's a deep hole. Well, sure, Geronimo! Jump down, James. Yeah, Pansy, do it. You won't. Jump down. Do it! Whee! Concerning. But here we are. I need a drink. I'm in a big hole with a bunch of trash. There doesn't appear to be much in the hole. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Guess what? It's just a wall. Now, what in the world do I do? Golly. Okay. Did that help anybody? Okay. I guess just do some laps. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Okay, so this is not Dark Souls, so there's no, like, illusory walls or anything, but I could hit the wall. That doesn't do much. Man, the color grading on the stream is very different from what I'm seeing, because on the stream the walls appear to be very gray, but on mine they're brown. How interesting. Is there a color grading issue? Or is that just how it comes through? That is just how it comes through. No chats on Twitch still. I would like to leave, please. Wow. Use. Use. Okay. How cool. There appears to be shouting outside. They're doing something. None of my business. It's just a wall. Yeah, it's just a wall, but like, I'm in a hole. Use. Use. Okay. Board. Kafunk. I swear. I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing. 3 people are currently watching me in a hole. I am so sorry. I have no idea how to get out of this hole. Hold on. Gonna save. Yeah, I'm saving in the hole. Strange area too. If I load the save, will it do something? Is this one of those games that's like kind of kooky? Nope, I am still in the hole. I made a joke about Timmy falling down the well earlier. I didn't know that would be me. It's a wall. It would be impossible to climb. Turn out my flashlight. What if I turn on my radio, right? I'm not getting anything out of my radio either. I am so sad that I, was entertaining a second ago, and now I'm, stuck in a hole. Can't use that here. Use. Just a wall. But I'm not allowed to, observe anything. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. I am so stuck. I don't even know. Why am I in the hole? Well, you see, I am in the hole. For no reason other than the fact that I jumped down a hole like a moron. Load game. I'll come back to the hole if I need to. But genuinely, dog. I'm gonna run down these stairs again. And we're gonna see about, maybe perchance not jumping down the hole. Maybe it'll give me a different hole. Yeah, I know. Etc., etc. Yeah, keep going. You can keep going, you know. Be frustrating, game. Goodness, it's almost 4. Please. I wonder if it'll keep going if I just stop at the door. Yes, it will. Nice, let's read this. Yes, good stuff. A prison. I don't care. Bye. So, if I choose to jump down the hole, what if I don't jump down? Right, and then what if I leave? And, yeah. I got handgun bullets. Yeah, okay, so I'm in a prison. We've established that. Excuse me. That is the whole room. You've caught me blasting, it appears. Okay, you're not gonna get back up. That's good. That's where I came from. The lock is broken. Do I have a map? I don't have a map. I just know I'm somewhere near the end of Nathan Avenue. Am I ever actually gonna make it to the hotel? Okay, so if I choose to jump down the hole, skip the cutscene, I am back in the hole. I hath wasted time. Okay. I genuinely have no clue what to do. Gang. I'm gonna edit this at some point, or maybe someone will help me. Did I just save over what I wanted to do? Oh. No. Yay! I didn't waste my shotgun ammo. Hold on. Okay, dog, the idea that I had is correct. This is different. See? I literally thought of hitting the wall earlier. I just didn't know there was, like, a spot to do it on. That's so frustrating. Run! Why do I hear buzzing? Makes me mad to hear buzzing. Yeah, gang, you can try and, like, gas me up, but you don't have to. Ooh, a key. I love a good key. What's... Spiral writing key. Examine. 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Ah, so you mean jump down the holes. Huh? Rat. Okay, use. Oh. Fun. Seven, 5, 3. 5, 3, 7. Nice. That was a lot of cockroaches in one room. Another hole. Who doesn't love that? I love just being in a scary prison with holes. Lock is broken. Sometimes I wish they would have come up with other descriptor text for, like, a door not being openable other than, the lock is broken. I can't open it. You know? That's frustrating. And it's time to jump down the hole again. Because there's nothing else here. If there's a hole, there's a hole to jump down. I don't know. Yay! Excuse me. Jump down the hole, James. Yes. Oof. Is there someone else in this room? Or is that just a bucket or something? I suspect that's a bucket. Oh, no, there is someone else in this room. It's Eddie. Hello, Eddie.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
I'm sorry.
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Okay.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
What are you
He
talking
didn't do
about?
anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you
Dog.
mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Finally, this dude's making
Till now,
sense.
I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Dog? Did you kill your dog?
I was just joking, James.
He's
He was
crazy.
dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
I was just
Eddie?
joking about murdering a guy. Good lord. Yeah, no, he killed him. He killed that guy. I'm wondering, will we ever get a Silent Hill prequel game with that guy who got blown away by Eddie? Yeah, no, it was a bucket though. The thing I thought was a person anyway. It was a big soup bucket. I got the tablet of gluttonous pig. Oof, that's not a nice way to talk about Eddie. The lock is broken. Let's use the Devil's Craft signal. Just in case. You know? Because what happens if I die? You know, I'm beginning to suspect that Eddie might actually shoot me at some point. And if he tries to, I'm going to whack him with my pipe. And that's not a euphemism. I'm going to whack him with a big metal pipe. Wow. Cool bathroom. Ooh, wax doll. Dude. Say it, don't spray it. In other words, die. The lock is broken. I only came in here for rifle bullets. Good stuff. I like rifle bullets regardless. I have a feeling they will be handy later. There's no one in here except for someone who's like banging their foot on the floor. Oh. Oh, good. And that's definitely gonna be a puzzle item. A big old gold lighter. Cool. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Broken. Dude, why is every single lock broken? I could really use a map. Genuinely. Oh. Yay. I got the lighter. I am the cool dude now. I can light someone's cigarette. And or burn someone alive. No, just kidding. It is Halloween, though. Knock on the door, but there's no answer. Okay. Thanks, dog. That was, spooky. That actually scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Good one. Is this another bathroom? Yes, it is. Oh. It's the men's room, you can tell because there's urinals. Possibly one of the worst inventions we've ever had. I'm saving constantly because I am frightened. Gone. There's a magazine here. I've never seen it before. It's probably locally published. It's got pages torn out. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem just like a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. The newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew have ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Why would you write that in there, my dude? That's so dark. What kind of magazine is this? The Silent Hill scare the crap out of your kids? I don't know. Ooh. There's also a like abundance of ammo. Ooh, a hunting rifle. That'll be handy for a boss fight, maybe. You know? I don't see it being handy for anything else. You know, because the shotgun's good for multiple enemies. Oh, that just opens. I still don't have a map of this place, though. There's only depression left. Wow, I can't open the cover. Is this the entrance to the prison? Probably. Doubtless. I am full with doubt. What are you talking about? The lock is broken. There's only a depression. Can I... Okay, I don't have a map. Combine this with this. Use. Dog, I don't want to melt the wax. Well, I do, but like... Combine. 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 Use. Use. Examine the gluttonous pig. Check it out. Cool drawing. Use. Why do I have Angela's knife? I have to melt it first. Dude? Why not? That's literally the point. I swear. Okay, I gotta find something to put the wax in, I guess. I'm losing it. How do I do it? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. What? I've imprisoned myself Dang. Combine. 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 Use. Okay, I can't combine more than 3 things. Oh. Cool. So I can just enter the vast majority of cells. Is that what I'm learning? No, just the one? Oh. 436 people at recital. Cool. We have an artist, and the burning... Oh no. Yeah, okay, cool. Very dank, actually. Oh, back off. I don't want it. Whatever you got for me, no thanks. Is this the yard? Okay, use. Cool. I have 2 of the 3 tablets. Now I just need to go find the other tablet. Yep. This place is, very large. That looked uncomfortable. Ow. Dude! Just hop down. Don't, like, hurt yourself. My guy. Oh. I thought I murdered you. Ah. Stop it. Dingus. Okay. Slick. Oh, gross. Dang it. Ow. Goodness me. Am I in the green, though? No, but I am now. Goodness. I just want another plate, my dude. What's wrong with wanting a good dining utensil? Man. So this dude's dead. That's too bad. Well, it's pretty bad, actually, but I try not to blow things out of proportion. Have I been in here? Maybe. Wait a minute. I vaguely recognize this, actually. Dang it. Whatever you're spraying on me, I don't like it. Okay. Tablets, baby. What is the point of this area if there's not a tablet or something? Why? Intriguing. I think that's where I came in. So then, Can't open that one. Can't open that one. These must have been like solitary. Oh, tablet. Yay. The seductress? What? I wouldn't call that particularly seductive, but okay. Maybe in the... if you're into that. You know? No. How do I get back outside? Run. I wonder if the giant stomping is Pyramid Head, or if it's somebody else. Someone worse, even. Yay. Alright, third tablet time. And then maybe I can leave? Perchance? Yes. I'm sorry, what? Why did you scream? I know I didn't scream, but who did? Okay. What is that noise? Did they give me blood? No. That's not an inventory item. That's just flavor text. But thank you. Oh. I got a horseshoe. Should I be scared? Chat says nothing, so probably not. I'm fine. I'm not worried at all. I'm leaving. No one's gonna stop me. I've got wax, I've got a lighter, and I've got a horseshoe. And with that, you know what you can make? A handle. That's right. I'm gonna pour some wax in there and attach a horseshoe to it. And maybe that'll help. Yep, that somehow that had the tensile strength to pull that. Another hole, let's go. Come on, James. You've learned that jumping into holes is okay at this point. I swear. What's over here? More doors. Let's try this one first. That lock is broken. That lock is broken. I need to do like a lock broken tally. Lock is broken. Every single lock on that door. Did it just move, or was it only my imagination? Oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah, that's because, like, they executed people here. Like, a lot of people are dead. Oh, good. Another hole already. Let's go, James! Fudge. That's funny. Oh, who's screaming? Ah, that doesn't continue down there. What's in here? Yeah, James, sorry, you gotta jump down the hole. Yeah. I'd rather jump down the hole than be pushed in, honestly. Ow, James, how come you take no damage from falling down these massive holes that you can't see the bottom of, but at the hospital, like, you dropped all the way down to, like, the lowest amount of health you could have just by being pushed into the floor below you and, like, falling through a roof? Come on. You think this would do more damage? Okay. Yep. We're, going down. I'm not frightened at all. I'm ready to roll. I wonder if you're ready to roll, too. Now, I know at some point, Eddie's starting to go off his nut. We're gonna have to deal with Eddie at some point. I know that. But I wonder where Laura went. What does this even have to do with that? And, like, this doesn't progress you to the hotel, James. When are you ever gonna find Mary? Going down the elevator. We're gonna be here for a minute. Dang, I better, like, stop playing, because, I mean, I should save as soon as possible. Oh. I think this is a good place to stop. Mainly because we just hit the 5-hour mark on here, but also because I've been streaming for, hold on, solidly almost 4 hours at this point. Not to mention, you know, I've got to go eat dinner at some point. I know it's a bit early, but, you know, I like to get an early start on things sometimes. And, you know, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for watching, if you did watch. Thank you, Dad, for sticking around. Yeah. Thanks. And if you're watching this in the future, thank you for watching. I'm going to continue doing this every Saturday, if you're interested. So yeah. Goodbye.